All right, welcome back, everyone. We're live with another live stream for severe weather. Let me share my screen. So for our radar, and then let me pull. I still gotta set up stream a little bit. That's my configuration. I'm a little jumpy today. I accidentally drank a whole bunch of caffeine, so it's gonna be a little fun. All right, so we have a live tornado warning right now, and it's gonna be an observed tornado warning. So that means there is a tornado live on the ground right now. All right. So we have a tornado warning right now, and it's observed. All right. Let me post my thing to the Discord. All right. Might be a small wall. Never mind. We're just keep on streaming. So we have some more thunderstorms popping up in these areas. I'm going to turn on our categorics. Our storms are going to be entering that slight risk area for that tornado warning in about an hour or two at most. This is an early stream. It's my day off today. Usually I work from 11 to 8. I probably won't get a lot of views this stream because it's just so early. A lot of my viewers like to watch it, around at nighttime. So this is an observed tornado warning. So that means there's a tornado on the ground. do apologize about the lag again. I think what I'm going to do, I am going to unplug the Xbox. That is going to, do some things to my stream. It's going to lag it out a little bit. I got to move my mic away from my computer because the fans are going pretty loud. I also got to plan on tuning my mic because it picks up everything. So this storm is in Nebraska. Yes, we're in Nebraska, right? No, actually, never mind. We're in South Dakota. That's why it's always good to check. All right. It's an observed tornado warning. All right. So what we'll do today for mods is that the mods that are here for stream, what we'll do is that we'll give people, let's say if they're not nice, we're going to give them, 10 minutes, a 10-minute timeout. And then, if they keep on, saying mean things and everything like that, we'll just go straight to a 24-hour timeout. So, we'll just do a 10-minute timeout duration if they're mean and everything like that, and talking and being mean. And then we'll just do a straight to a 24-hour duration. I'm not gonna hide. We're gonna try not to hide people from the channel. I know we can do that, but it's just kind of harsh. I hope everyone can hear me too. We have our storm line. It is moving southeast. So it's moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. We'll throw it on a smoother. There we go. It's got a really nice inflow. An inflow right into the storm to feed it. Gotta drink my G Fuel. It's a PewDiePie G Fuel. Because the reason why they don't have a tornado emergency is that it has to be a large tornado, like a real large, and there has to be a lot of wind, and there has to be a lot of reports on that tornado. Hello, PayPal. Because if it's a small, tiny tornado, they're not going to, yeah, like a wedge tornado. Or a really fast tornado that's moving on the ground, the tornado emergency that has to be doing a lot of damage. They have to get a lot of reports from people. So on this storm, on this supercell, you can see that hook. It's doing some hail too. Oh, that's not good, man. Golf balls for 20 minutes. One day when I was seventh grade, I was starting my seventh grade, had to be in September. I was in a bus and it was, well, decided to hail. That thing was loud. I had to plug my ears. I mean, it was real bad. I hope you're okay. Did anything get damaged or to your house or anything like that? I'll have to switch it to tilt 2. So when there's different tilts, it's just different lasers that are pointing up. So tilt 1 is like, probably like this. And then you got tilt 2 that is pointing a little bit more steeper up. Then tilt 3 is pointing, a little bit more steeper, higher than tilt 2. And then tilt 4 is just basically almost pointing up to reach 3 different radar levels. I can't do that today though, Isaiah. I can't post different streams. Yo, what's up, Storm Chaser? The really reason why I removed it, Isaiah, is that I don't have a lot of viewers today, and if you post that in there, they're gonna leave my stream and probably not come back. Haley and Denton, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning. Where is the nearest radar tower? There it is, Fort Worth. Yes, it is hailing. Yeah, you're starting to get like a really big hail core starting to form west of Denton. I am going to switch my radar color table. I can see a little bit better for hail. My other in Viper HD. There we go. It's a little bit more easier to see with Viper HD. There is. So as these storms are moving up, you have another one moving a little down a little, but it's still going to hit. Yep. one's going to be, yeah, it's going to be for wind, 5 mile per hour wind gusts. It's going to be also hail as well. They're all moving east except this other cell that is moving north. Drank a lot of caffeine before this stream. It's going to be fun. Any baseballs? Not yet. It's still warned for quarter-size hail. Still have that tornado warning in South Dakota. It's radar indicated. Oh, thank you, Isaiah. The Nebraska storm is the one that we have 2.5-inch diameter hail. Go check that one out. To dentist. Denton, not dentist. It's going to be Lodgepole, Nebraska, and Chapel. It's for a lime size hail, but the current thunderstorm is for tennis ball size hail. And then Vince is going down to the southern thunderstorm with quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Wind gusts. Yes. Dentist, Texas. Oh, that's a big lag strip there. We're gonna get these storm lines out of here. Let's do that. Yeah, there's a lot of hail over Denton right now. It's not large hail, even though there are hail estimates of 2.2 and 2-inch diameter hail. There depends on what they want to do with this storm. The wind is moving pretty fast with this storm. Probably up at the 70 for Texas, for Decatur, Texas. Hello, Deborah. You're getting hail? All right. You're going to have a windstorm coming. Trying to think about how much time you got before that other storm. So that took half an hour to make that. So maybe another half hour, 45 minutes. So some red in the middle of the, yeah. I can look on, you got quarters falling? Yeah, it is. Yeah, thunderstorm. It is warned for quarter size hail. You're going to be having some little bit larger hail heading towards, is it Krugerville and Aubrey or Aubrey? It's always autocorrect. Autocorrect is always going to be there, and it's always going to do that. The set of start of the week. Yeah, I can. Well, here's our outlook for tomorrow. So we have marginal risk for severe weather for tomorrow. And it's pretty much going to be in the same area. Sorry, no, what I meant to say, the slight risk is going to be in the same area, like Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas. But they could enhance it because, we're only like, even though we're like, was it 12 hours away from the next update? But here's our marginal risk for severe weather for tomorrow. We have a 2% area within Wisconsin and Illinois. It's going to be within from Chicago all the way up to Green Bay, Wisconsin. It's a 2% chance of a tornado. Then you have your main 2% in that same area with a slight risk. For a wind event tomorrow, you're going to have that 15% chance of damaging wind within the same areas: Oklahoma, you got Arkansas, Louisiana, and Texas. It's going to run all up until Wisconsin and Illinois, Iowa, with that 5% damaging wind threat. Then we're going to go to our hail threat for tomorrow. Our hail threat is going to extend. It's going to be in Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, a little bit of Indiana, for a 5% chance of hail. It's really just a 5% chance for damaging hail for tomorrow. Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, and a little bit of Mexico. I know this warning ends there to the U.S., but this warning would still extend to Mexico. And by the way, it looks like the tornado warning has been expired for South Dakota. Monday and Tuesday. Give me 1 second, storm chaser. Storm chaser. We still have a marginal risk for severe weather on Tuesday. They still could expand it. So right now, the marginal risk is going to be for Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, a little bit of Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Wisconsin. It's a marginal risk, so it's going to be a. Let me pull up that probabilistic. It's a 5% chance of severe weather within that whole area. We're still far away, so there are still chances it can be upgraded. You think there is a shelf west of Denton? There might be within. I can't see it on radar here, but there probably would be because you have a close area. But there's gonna be a lot of clouds since that storm just passed. There's gonna be a lot of clouds in here. It would be right there on 81. So it's gonna be hard to see since you're gonna be having. So that storm's moving up. There might be a possibility you might be able to see it. Storm chaser shooter. So they have upgraded the hail or ping pong ball size hail for the severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be headed off to Lincoln Park, then Aubrey. Malt. You got ping pong ball size hail. Yeah, the warning had just been updated or upgraded. Yeah. So the Decatur storm is moving pretty fast towards Denton. We're starting to see a little bit of a hail core. near New Fairview, Texas. We do have another cell pop up near Roanoke, Texas, near Keller. It is going to intercept and be a cell merger. You want to eat popcorn? You want to eat the popcorn? What? Oh, thanks, Deborah. I hope everyone is safe too. Yeah, you're welcome. We have this little tiny cell that is moving up. Just kind of popped out of nowhere. It's like, it's still almost 90 degrees down in near Keller. And then that 2 right there is really, it's 66 over 66, so it's 100% humidity. When was that last taken? At 4:53 p.m. So it was about an hour. Actually, was it though? No, about a couple hours ago. So I don't know if the conversion is on radar Omega or not. That means it's very. If it isn't, that means it is extremely old, and they haven't updated it yet. But we are going to get a cell merger. Even though we're having this big cell moving this way, east, we're still moving north. So they have upgraded the wind gust on that storm to 60 miles per hour. Storm Chaser Shooter, I am going to say that you are going to be getting hit by this hail storm within the next couple of minutes because of how fast it's moving. I mean, by a couple of scans. update my stream title because I didn't realize I still had it on like that. All right. All right. There we go. Just had to update a few things, otherwise my stream would have been misleading. Had it under a live tornado warning, but unfortunately there's no tornado warnings at the moment. That is a old scan for temperature. It was taken at 4:53 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm guessing Texas is in Central. So it would have been taken at 3:53. Hold on, I'll be right back. The storm is advancing to Denton, and there's going to be a little break right now. It could still be raining, but you do have another storm heading right towards you for Denton. Let's switch the color table. A bit more of an aggressive color table. All right. That's real good. Yeah, color table or. So we have 32 alerts, and a lot of them are severe thunderstorm warnings. So this little small hail core is going to be moving off to Crum, Texas. There is a shelf. All right. Yeah, I was suspect. So there's a shelf or a lowering. Usually that shelf would be on the I don't know how to explain it, but it's either a bowl or mushroom moving towards you. Because you have the shelf and then you have the storm, which is up. there. You might have your lowering off to the northwest. That could be a hail. I gotta up it though, up the tilt. I think I like tilt 2. Because tilt 1 is just normal reflectivity radar, but tilt 2 starts to tilt the laser. You think it's a lowering? It would be the northwest. Stovepipe hang down. I would do if I were you. I'd go contact the National Weather Service and tag them in the picture post so we can get this tornado warned. Has reissued a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. They replaced it and then just, put the whole area. Lightning's intense, I bet. Oh, it's fine, Isaiah. The little small hook of the storm would be tornado. In Briscoe. If you could, Storm Chaser Shooter, if you could tag the National Weather Service or make a post either on Twitter or what is it, the new thing that's X, tweet them in that picture so we can get this a tornado warned. Yep, the tornado warning sirens are going off because you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. No, like these my warning boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. And purple is you're there in Chrome. That's where we have that little hook. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to disconnect my devices that are connected to my Wi-Fi, so I'm wired in to the Ethernet cable. It has, but there's no tornado warnings at the moment. This is old velocity data. Sorry, not velocity, reflectivity. If there's anyone in Chrome or Denton who can't hear me, great. There's no, right there. There's no tornado warnings at the moment. Let me find out. Yeah, there's no tornado warnings at the moment. Yes, we have thunderstorm warning has been put down. Starting to get hail. They have not yet updated. So this storm is on you. There it is. They just updated it. Yep. So for Chrome, you are in the middle of the storm. I don't know if it's good, but it could be responding to a message that I sent, or it could be a delay. Power flash. Have you reached out to the National Weather Service yet? Let me see if I can get tower codes turned on. Oh, you can? So we're in KFWS. Yep, that's the radar tower that we're at. Trying to see what we got. It is confusing. Got to go on tilt 2, 3. This storm is really tall. It's got really tall tops. Yeah, all these clouds are tall when you're dealing with tilt 4. Still for quarter size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning, but you are going to be getting a cell merger down near Carrollton, Texas. You keep on having cells forming and moving north. Yep. Got your favorite song on? That's good. You're almost out of the storm for Crum. That is good. '23 severe thunderstorm. Let's go to South Dakota. Got a pretty good hailstorm. It's probably that same one with that good inflow. Yeah. Going it's south of Dupree. So this storm is in South Dakota. There's a whole bunch of other storms, though, down in Texas. This is for a tennis ball size hail, so this is a real destructive. It's still considerable through the National Weather Service, but I'm calling it destructive for hail. That size hail, tennis ball size hail, can do real good damage to vehicles. All right. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag in Colorado. And the severe thunderstorm warning has been extended, but not with a tornado tag. There we go. We're on tilt 2 for velocity. So a special weather statement. I'm gonna wait for that storm to get a little bit more severe. We are gonna go down to, I think, a storm in Louisiana. It's for quarter size hail, and it looks like we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. That is also for quarter size hail. Here in Laplace, Place. We do have a rotating thunderstorm in Louisiana. Louisiana here. We have a new tornado warning. do have storms coming, but not for a very long time. That song on YouTube? I'll have to check it out later. It's for Flowers, Colorado. Flag is going to be taking the best of it. You're welcome. You're welcome, Neffy. It is radar indicated. Called the outro song. I might have heard of it, but I don't remember. That's a real bad radar tower. You can kind of see where that velocity signature would be for that radar indicated tornado warning. It's just been extended for a tornado possible tag. Golf ball size hail. Switch it back over to tilt 1. Got a little small couplet. Might even have another couplet near Mantor. Tornado warning is in Colorado. It's probably on that border for Kansas. Still, that radar tower is far away. Let's go to Texas. Wrong part of Texas. That is. Area is adjusted by this supercell. We just had a cell merger near Richardson. We had two supercells just merged together. We had a triple merger. We had this one, and then let me slow it down so you know what I mean. So see this little small cell near Irving, and then you had this little small smell Farmers Beach. As I move it along, the one near Farmers Beach intercepted with the Colony supercell. And then the Irving storm just connected with the Farmers Beach storm. Now you have one supercell. Hi Isaiah, hi Tart, how you doing? With the right conditions, we probably could see a tornado trying to form with this storm. With these two, it's honestly just one deployment. Yeah, I know. You have a little tiny shelf. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, you got a little tiny shelf for Hamilton and Grand Prairie. You have more storms popping up near Benbrook, Texas. Yes, very huge storm. We had a couple of cell mergers. And all these small cells that are moving up. Are going to be ingested by this big supercell. For the National Weather Service. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of science involved. A lot of science and math and computer programming that they require a 4-year degree. A really big hail core is starting to form near Benbrook and White Settlement, Texas. Oh, small world it is. What? Yeah, you got to go to weather school for that. But you can be a weather spotter, though. You can register to be a weather spotter. I am on the case. But to be a weather spotter, you can, it's actually um, free. You don't have to pay anything. It's a total volunteer work. You can have a normal radar, or you can just be, out in the field. You don't have to be a chaser to be a weather spotter. It's just your town that you're going to be a weather spotter for. So let's say you live in Fort Worth. You want to be a weather spotter. You're just going to stay in your town. You're not going to go anywhere. You're not going to go to Benbrook. You're not going to go to White Settlement. And then, all you got to do is just call. Oh, what I'm doing? Yeah, I mean, I would give that a try too. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Because honestly, all you need is a webcam. You could use a. Is it? You could use a headset like this with a mic. I mean, it's a really nice headset. It's a HyperX Cloud too. You could do that, but sometimes it just depends on what type of mic you have. I have the Blue Yeti for the microphone that I'm using. I haven't tuned it, which I should have tuned it before I started the stream. I keep on forgetting to do that. But yeah, it's pretty easy. I'll tell you if you start doing it, Isaiah. You got a YouTube channel already? Yeah, I'll tell you what tags to use. Or if you download vidIQ, you probably could look at all the tags that I use. They are really booming. Yeah, it's a really good thing to say, Deborah. Thank you. In order to be a weather spotter, you just got to watch a course, I think, by the National Weather Service. They have classes for that. I know there is a time opening or a small opening for exception. I think it starts now and closes in August. And you have to update it every 2 years to be a weather spotter. It's all volunteer work. But just know I am not a weather spotter. I'm not a trained weather spotter. But I'm registering pretty soon. On Radar Omega, you have the ability to turn on weather spotters. I'm not going to do that because my issue is that if I hit a weather spotter, I might leak their phone number, and I don't want that. Fort Worth. This other cell, the Benbrook storm, is really starting to boom. Tornado warnings. So we'll check it out for Nebraska. There you go. You got a real nasty storm over there. Has the word in your name? What? Well, that's weird. Oh, yeah. Here's your hook on your. Well, that's weird. Here's your hook on your stream there. Like a train weather? Huh. So we've got a small promotion there, you know. Well, that's pretty dope if he did that, which I don't think he intentionally wanted to do that. Still radar indicated for that tornado warning. Nothing's on the ground yet. We're gonna watch this storm closely though. Now people are probably gonna go look that up and say, "Oh, it's an actual weather streamer." Not the full thing, like Mega Train or something like that. I was going to let you know this channel right here is, I don't think it is subscribed to a train. A train. All right. It's close though. On one of his cams. A train on one of his cams. All right. He said, bro. And it's like whenever I subscribe to weather people and they have their little pop up there for subscribers, they don't show my name because they probably know who I am. And they don't want that promotion that I try to get. Bye bye train. I hope though. I mean, it could be going through a cycling phase. But it's still under a tornado warning. Still got the severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Don't hop the train. It's illegal. The train hopping sometimes can be illegal. Don't do it. Just going into the tornado warning. Bet that train is going to be either safe or not good. Or sometimes those trains will just outrun the storm because they're going at top speed of 90 miles per hour. They'll just go right through the storm. There's probably a video on tornado and trains. Maybe velocity area within the storm for Nebraska. Problem is you kind of still have two cells here. And this wants to go forward, wants to go north. Is it north east? And this storm wants to curl and hook. But this storm is preventing this storm, the supercell. You can kind of see that on radar here as you have this storm that just wants to curl and hook, but you have this storm that is pushing against the storm and making it more of a flatter storm, more of a damaging wind. for $half size hail. It was for quarter size hail. This tornado warning is for Nebraska. One tornado warning. This is the current tornado warning for Cherry, Nebraska. I was starting to see a little bit of a smaller hook formation on that storm, that little smaller, the bigger cell that wanted to merge with the smaller cell. You still got to couple it, little small area of rotation. There we go. We're getting a new hook. Went through a little cycling phase. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just my day off today and tomorrow. That's why I decided to stream early for today. Yeah. I usually try to use the other color as a layout for spotting hail. The storm is looking like a bird again, trying to take off. Oh yeah. Really, audio is cutting? All right. That's not good. Sorry about that. Trying to figure out if this is better or not. All right, you'll be back in a little bit. All right. Well, thank you for visiting today's stream. But yeah, I will welcome you back once you return. All right, we have 2 tornado warnings right now. So we have the one for Cherry, Nebraska, which we're currently watching, and then we have the is it Beetle, South Dakota tornado warning. Is on the end of the storm. Kind of a weird, storm. This thing actually might be moving clockwise. A real rare one if it actually touched the ground. I think we have Brandon on the chase. There is your. Oh, here's your hook. Here, Willow Lake, South Dakota. It got nasty around Dallas. We'll check Dallas. Yeah, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see if I can find an appropriate tower. Pretty good there. It's for a quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And thank you, Sudoku Dragon, for joining the stream today. What's kind of weird though is that these storms are moving down, and then you have these other cells moving up. Yes, Brandon. I think Brandon Kopic, that's the name. He's moving towards that storm in South Dakota. We're looking at the storms down in Dallas, Texas at the moment. Yep. He's a very nice person. I don't know, this storm. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're a very nice person, Deborah. Hmm. We still have those 2 tornado warnings for South Dakota and Nebraska. Back in a few minutes. All right. We have this severe thunderstorm warning near Gun Barrel City. It's got to be a fun city to live in. For ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I just don't like the storm near Benbrook. You can kind of see that area I don't like. You're welcome. Yeah, we're starting to see a hook near Benbrook. Storm is really starting to hook. Even though the storm is not warned yet, I would still, for anyone in, is it Burleson and Rendon, I'd probably seek shelter. Even though the storm is not warned, it's got a little tiny hook. It's got a pretty good. Trying to see. It's got a pretty good inflow into the hook for Lakeshore Estates. And we are getting really close to the radar tower for the National Weather Service. Yeah. Just all depends on the National Weather Service on what they want to do with this, if it fits that requirement. So this is 2 minutes old for our velocity. I think my voice is a little bit clearer now. I hope it is. I can also see myself lag on the recorder screen. Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to get worse because of summer. It's going to be really heating up the area. There's a better look at the hook. It's going to be heading towards Garden Acres in Everman, Texas. This is about 3 minutes old. 3 minutes old velocity data. There's our small little couplet. Yeah, I've seen that. And it's just real terrible that it's happening. Still not updated. Is it reflectivity, which is the normal radar that we see? High res reflectivity. They have not updated yet. It's about 4 minutes behind. Now it's on the current scan. The scary thing is that you can really see this nice inflow. That's not a good dew point. We're getting really close to the radar tower now. This is tilt 2. I'm using a different tilt because of, we're so close to the radar tower, so I need a better beam. So normally we have our tilt. Tilt 1 is like this. It just measures the lower clouds of the storm. Tilt 2 is just going to be a little higher. It's going to be a little higher laser measuring tool. And it just tells you how high the clouds are. Like there's a lot of ecotops with this storm here. That's side lobing. That's not real. It's what happens when you get close to a radar tower. Still got a pretty not so good hook on the Benbrook storm. I'm gonna keep it on this more of a flatlined out, better resolution radar than pixelated. 3 tornado warnings. It's probably the extension from this tornado warning for Beetle, South Dakota. There we go. There's the lag strip. Looks like Brandon is under that area of rotation. I can't show the stream, his feed, because of copyright. And plus, I don't have permission either. We're in Texas now, viewing this tornado warning. It's warned for a baseball-size hail. It's pretty good velocity signature. It's hard to see with a pixelated radar. We do have our small hook. It's kind of scary that this little small cell right here is under a tornado warning. It's a small cell. So we're seeing readings of giant storms. Sorry, giant hail. Fire burning? Yeah. We had an example of that I think a couple streams ago. There was one just moving like fire. Very good comparison. Sudoku Dragon. This is a destructive storm because of that baseball-size hail. There is your couplet. That is a very big couplet for that small, tiny storm. Storm is heading towards Sanderson. So the next update's going to be, I mean, this update is about, is it 4 minutes off? 3 minutes. 3 minutes off from the. It's just a velocity feed for this rotating thunderstorm. Still 3 tornado warnings. This tornado warning is for Pecos, Texas. Here's your hook. Within the snow, this thing would be rain wrapped. So that's the scan done. It was 2 minutes ago. Scan was done 1 minute ago. Still a bad storm. If there's anyone in Sanderson, Texas, I would take shelter if I were you. I know it's a cool storm to look at. There'd be a lot of people inside too. Let's see what the population. I'm just gonna do when I do a calculation. The storm is moving at. It is moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. So we're a population of 774. The west side of Texas has the lowest population. Isn't it like just all desert? And it's close to some of it's a desert. Wouldn't that be, oh, actually, that would just be more up central west. So radar indicated for the tornado warning. Not only that we have this to deal with, we also are starting to see another hook starting to form off to the west of that storm, the current hook. You were, yeah. Wind farms and oil rigs. That'd be bad if this thing goes on the ground and it hits an oil rig. That'd be real bad. Yeah, now you can really start to see the hook echo on that. The two hook echoes, or the hook on that storm. For Pecos, Texas. Yeah, it's still both ways. It's bad. Is then the oil company has to jack up the price. See if tilt 3 would work for coalition coefficient. The problem is that not all couplets on coalition coefficient are tornadoes, because that also reads hail. Hail as well. Here's our couplet for Pecos, Texas, in that tornado warned area. Be near Sanderson, Texas pretty soon. It is. Thanks for tuning in, Rob. Robert. Huh. It is true. Still got a pretty good couplet. This is for baseball size hail. At this point, it is going to be up to the National Weather Service. They are probably going to extend the severe thunderstorm warning. They might have a chance to, not enhance, but extend the tornado warning. It is heading towards Sanderson. Opening up a soda, I didn't want that thing to, open in the mic. There we go. That's that hook. Having a cup of coffee. I'm going to keep it on smooth, or smooth coloring for now. Oh, that's really cool. To have the Air Force Tech Sergeant. That's amazing. They had a really good experience, Rob. Moving in about 15 minutes, but that storm is going pretty fast. Just like rain behind it. Starting to see a little bit of a tighter couplet. The tornado warning is set to expire in 10 minutes. Lost power for 3 hours. That's not good. I bet, though, with all the rain and wind, like on the power lines, would make it do that. Also, the tree limbs would also play a play a role. That's the word I was looking for. They also play a role in that too. Not only the wind and the rain, it's also going to be the falling tree limbs from the wind and the rain. If there's anyone in Sanderson, Texas, you will have that chance of either getting hit by this rotating supercell, but you will have a chance of getting hit by this is a baseball size hail, severe thunderstorm. Your power went out for 12 hours? That's never good. In New England here, we have sometimes in the winter, we have these really bad windstorms and ice storms. And sometimes we're out for like 2 days and the house starts to get cold because we don't have a backup generator. Yeah, it is too long. The last windstorm we had to be 3 days at most. And everyone at Walmart freaks out. They buy a whole bunch of batteries. They buy a whole bunch of power packs. No, it's fine. I used to be a Boy Scout. I'm an Eagle Scout, so I'm all prepared for that stuff. You know, you get to go camping inside your own house, but you can't have a fire unless you have a indoor fireplace. We have 4 tornado warnings at the moment. The one in Pecos, Texas that I'm covering currently. One for Clark, South Dakota, Kingsbury, South Dakota, and Brown, South Dakota. I'm gonna go check out I'm gonna warn everyone here. There's gonna be a little bit of a lag spike. There we go. Storm is rotating. Oh yeah, because they're basically like heat warmers. It's a little inflow point. This is going to be north of Westport, South Dakota. It's a destructive supercell severe thunderstorm warning. It expires in about 5 minutes. So they have just extended the tornado warning for Pecos, Texas, and Terrell, Texas. It expires in 35 minutes for lime-size hail. Toilet gross. lime-sized hail strikes again. Where'd you say you were again? Nappy? LA? Alright. We're going to go back to this storm. The Westport storm, we'll go back to it. Sorry about the lag. That was fine. I'm lame. Yeah. So the storms are moving. About an hour. You do have some storms moving in, but since the moisture is at, let's see what the scan was taken. Oh, the scanner was taken about like 10, not even 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna call it 10 minutes ago. That 100% humidity is keeping the storms away. Hope everyone is okay too. Oh yeah. So this storm has a lot of tornado warnings on it. It had a lot of tornadoes on it. No. Tornado warnings on it. Tornado warning is for Willows Lake or Willow Lake. And you have Brandon, no. Is it? I don't remember. Is it Brandon Kopic? Yes, it is. The other one I'm thinking about is Vince Wadelli or Welty. But Brandon Kopic is on that storm near Willow Lake, South Dakota. I do want to find that storm that had a really good. It was really bad, but it had a really good thing on there. Oh, there it is. It's gonna be a little bit laggy for my little zoom in. Still indicated for baseball size hail. our velocity couplet would be right there. It's a real clear view of that inflow coming into that hook of the storm. Kind of looks like a painting. There you go. Storm's going to try to get on the ground. At least the tornado is. Or, oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? There we go. Using a tilt 2 reflectivity. I feel like that tilt 2 actually kind of ruins it a little bit. Base velocity kind of ruins it. Let's go to tilt 2. So they have shrunken the tornado warning. Any observations yet? No, not yet. This is tilt 1. Normal velocity. The next couple of scans, we should see storm wants to do. It's kind of in a bad radar hole. Check out the tornado warning in Terrell and Pecos, Texas. They're going pretty good. We're just observing some tornado warnings. Still got for lime size hail. Storm is trying. Well, welcome back. Still not observed. It's not an observed tornado warning, but it is a radar indicated tornado warning. For Willow Lake, South Dakota, and Bryant, they're still under that tornado warning. For golf ball size hail. That's that one. That tornado warning will be allowed to expire. So this is in Minnesota. So we have a tornado warning for Minnesota. What's up? Not like a Fago? Fago? Not like Fago. Or what? Bad. Looking at this tornado warning in Minnesota. For about $half size hail. Still radar indicated. Next scan should come through within the next 1 minute to 2 minutes or 3 minutes from now. Doing laundry. That's hanging up clothes. Huh. I know we have our hook and good velocity near, was it Wayne? Oh no. You hate it? Yeah. Hanging up clothes can be hard. Sometimes. Doing the work, what I mean. Is it Way Nam Ingo, Minnesota? Then you got, is it Roscoe? Tech? No, Minnesota. Roscoe, Minnesota. That's what I meant to say. Oh yeah. I want to see where the categorical. So this storm is right on the marginal risk boundary between general thunder and marginal. So there's not even under a tornado chance for today. Currently looking at the storm in Minnesota. Storm's going through another cycling phase. "46 warnings. We have 5 tornado warnings, 32 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 9 special weather statement. This storm is going to attempt. He's going to do another attempt near when Amigo. It's kind of hard to say. So they have just issued this hole from West Concord to Lake City under a special weather statement. Getting SADs. Oh, you already broke it? What'd you do? Looked like a really nice boat. Um, long story. All right. Guess we'll never know. Oh, yeah. More like 40. You hit. You hit a concrete foundation. Yeah, I hope so. It's gonna be a mystery on hurricane season though. Yeah. I mean, seems like you got the money. I would fix it if I were you. I would fix that if I were you. I would want them to fix that if I were you. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's never fun at all. There's a lot of water and wind. Water, wind, storms. Yeah. The waves are at fault. Should try to sue the waves. I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but I heard about Ida. That was just not a good storm. You have, but yeah, blame the waves. The waves are at fault. Should get an make an insurance dispute against the lake. Sue the lake. Yep. You could probably win if was there a sign? Was there a sign there or a buoy? If there isn't, you could probably get a case going. But if there was, then you know wouldn't be that. Yeah, you could probably make a dispute against that. it would be a lot of time, and it's not small. Yeah, I mean, you probably could get a dispute out of that. Put a case in there because there has to be a buoy near there. I think stating that, hey, there's like shallow area or like a concrete. Well, yeah, I mean, there's probably still going to get more. Yeah, you could probably win. You'll win that case. It's up to you if you want to do that. Yes, I'm pretty sure it did. Let me take that down. Dumping it? Oh, I'm sorry. Here. You want to do it? I'll pin something. All right, take it down. I'll unpin it. That shooter. I mean, you could probably win that case, but the problem is it's gonna be a lot of time and and money for court cases. If you hire an attorney to get that disputed. You want to unpin it, or I can? I'll take it down, Isaiah. I'll take it down. Looking at the storm in Minnesota. Go back down to Texas, near Sanderson. Hmm. Well, I mean, I started. This is my first year doing it, so I've only done weather like this in. Is it the beginning of March? No, the end of March. My bad. I've only done this, so we'll see how it goes. I'd like to go all year round. It'd be nice to do that. I would love to. I just want to see, where my YouTube journey goes. Yeah, I mean, there probably will be winter weather. I have not heard of is Phoenix Industries. Sure. There are two rotating areas on this severe thunderstorm warned a storm. One in Sanderson and one in Pecos, Texas. A lot of tongue twisters today. You're watching Brandon on my big TV. You have a Roku? Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. Dumb and Dumber want to hear annoying. Oh, that's 8:10 p.m. This is about. No, it's not 5 minutes off. Hmm. We might have a tornado on the ground. Yes. Yep. Yeah, we do. Almost 100% sure. Yep. I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground. It's not. I mean, it's not indicated yet. It's heading straight for Sanderson. It's like a hurricane. Yes, there is winter radar on Radar Omega. The only issue is that your work depends on it. I'll have to look at our probabilistics for tomorrow. So I'll come back to that on observed tornado. We have a slight risk for severe weather. You're in that marginal risk for severe weather for tomorrow. We are gonna go through the tornado. So for Rose Pine, there's a 2% chance for tornadoes. I'm going to try to look at HRRR. I can't show it, unfortunately, just because of lag. we got a wind threat for tomorrow. So there's going to be we have a 15% chance in north of Anaco, and then we have our 5% chance of damaging wind for Rose Pine. Our hail threat for tomorrow is still 5%. Since we're about 12 hours off from an update, they could enhance it. So I would still watch out for that. I would probably watch the news tonight or tomorrow morning before you go to work to see if they enhance it or not. So this is about 4 minutes old data. There it is. There's our CC drop. So this thing is hitting Sanderson. So it's in this town doing damage. It's a terrible thing for Sanderson, Texas. Still radar indicated. But hey, if you're on the keyboard, you can circle the couplet and then on your keyboard press Control C and B for velocity, Control R for really? Oh, that's cool to know. I had no idea about that. Sanderson, Texas is like 20. It is like 20 miles. I'll have to try that out. We'll see. Oh, it's not working. I'll probably have to put in the codes. Yep. What is that? 819. Let's say it's unconfirmed. People have been without power for 6 days. Wow. I feel real bad. It's like no Wi-Fi, no nothing like that. Try Control Shift. No, it's not working. I'll have to look at something. I might have something turned off. 1 or 2. I'll just want to look at that in a bit. They have not updated. Not good, scary, yeah. Still radar indicated. Well, I could have been wrong. Could have been wrong. There couldn't have been a tornado on the ground. There was a observed tornado warning for Sanford, Texas. Honestly, with this, yeah, they've just taken off. Observed. There's no tornado on the ground at the moment. Want to look on our. Let's go take a look at these other tornado warnings. It's probably for that one right there, the Hutchinson's, Texas. Storm is still trying South Dakota here. Yes. This is a fast moving storm. Oh, yeah. So now up here we have a very good destructive thunderstorm. Radar. It's radar indicated for golf ball size hail, 80 miles per hour wind gusts on there. And we are going to be in a radar hole. Look at that radar hole. Well, that's a little better. Tilt 2. I would say tilt 2 is way better. I'm gonna pull up Google Translate. Hold on. Hmm. Oh, I had. Well, thing is, like, I like to swear a lot when I'm not on camera. But the thing is, like, this is good training for me, right? Like, to control my swearing. And, I've noticed this at work too. I don't swear that much anymore. I try to replace it with, instead of, say, dang it, something like that. Try to replace the word. And, it's awesome that I'm, not swearing. I'm not swearing that much at work anymore. I used to be like a sailor. Yeah, I'm using Google Translate. It's Spanish. It's talking about Puerto Rico. Talking about the Puerto Rico weather. If you open up Google Translate and then do Spanish to English and then open up the camera, it will read. Yeah. I'm trying to get PG in there. Jay's talking about a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for Puerto Rico. Yeah, so what you gotta do is, if you go to what you're gonna do, if you want to do this, you can download Google Translate and then do Spanish to English and then open up the camera. I don't know Spanish. I'm just going off of Google Translate. Hurricane season. It's not. I know, and I do know Alt F4 is something you never want to do on a computer. So Jay's talking about at 5 in the afternoon. A severe thunderstorm warning was in the southwest area of Guyama and Salines in the area where also flash floods in the of Puerto Rico. What's up, Storm Chase Shooter? Yeah, teaching games. Let me move this warning box out of the way. I was focusing on chat. Yeah, like puzzles. Puzzles one, drawing. Oh, we're seeing a little hook on the Fort Ransom storm. Where are we at? South Dakota? North Dakota, actually. My bad. Copyright didn't exist, there'd be a lot of things that are. Well, everyone would upload everyone's videos. Try Shift C. I tried it. There's nothing. Actually, that did the trick. There it is. Shift C. There we go. Well, the problem is I have two monitors open, and I have two monitors here, and if I'm on the different monitor, it won't work, and that's what happened. It's gonna be a long time to get used to, though. We're starting to see a little bit of a couplet starting to form near Fort Ransom. That's why that tornado warning was still there and is issued for North Dakota. You can take a look at It's just between the red and the green. Just shows a little bit of area not. I'm still understanding velocity. The knowledge I know about weather is from Ryan Hall, y'all's stream. All of them, all of my knowledge, most of it. I give him a lot of credit. Dude, I'm gonna go take a look at Puerto Rico weather. I'll be right back. There's gonna be a massive lag strip. You watch Max Velocity, and I used to watch Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all. I don't watch them anymore because I do my own streams. But sometimes, once in a while, I would just go back there and watch their streams. It's gonna be a little laggy. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go down to Puerto Rico. And you don't have a lot of storms, but you do have this line coming in. Yes, I would probably watch their stream. Because I can't play video games, because when you're sick, it's kind of, you don't want that, the eye movement for video gaming. Oh yeah, Andy Hill. Yeah, he's really good too. He works alongside with Ryan Hall, y'all. He's another good source too. Really find his videos. All it has to do with the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, Andy is really good. Yeah, that'd also be real terrible. But the hospital is on top of that, though. They get to move every single patient. They try to move everything to a safe place. There's drills inside a hospital for, what would happen if there would, bad weather. Oh yeah. Still a destructive thunderstorm with 80 miles per hour winds and ping pong ball size hail. It'd most likely be hallways. No, my father was in vice president of human resources for a hospital at one point. He would do these drills. Yeah. No, I mean, it's a real terrible thing. So you gotta think about it. At one moment everyone's fine, and then 5 minutes later it's a terrible thing. There's life loss. There's damage, destruction. People go homeless, and it's real terrible. By the way, Rita, yeah, I'll have to take a look at that guy. Thank you for mentioning that storm chaser shooter. Yeah, go visit the bathroom. I'll be right back. So we got our little small couplet, our velocity rotation near Fort Ransom, South Dakota. No, North Dakota. Why is my volume up? Severe thunderstorm warning for Adrian and Dickey will expire. So a destructive storm with 80-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail for Nebraska. That is correct. It is still there for, it's still there for North Dakota. Another one down near Mexico has been expired. There you go. That's for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We'll see what they do with this storm. This seems like a real bad storm. Tornado has lifted. All right. The Panhandle storm. What city is it by? Trying to figure out what for the Panhandle. Are you looking for the Florida? Is it Oklahoma? Okay. I'll find a good radar tower. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Thank you for pointing it out. Yes. Little part of Iowa. You got, sorry, not Illinois. We do have Minnesota, Iowa. I will. Give me a moment. of areas, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yep. Illinois will have the general thunder. No, didn't do it. It's for baseball. No, that's today. Maybe the big kaboom. Running multiple vortices within the storm here. No, this is all in Texas. No, there's a little bit of confusion. Now the tornado warning has been issued. What's up, Matthew? Kind of. I deal with a lot of people every day. This is how I am like at work. Since I work in retail, I see a lot of people every single day. Some of the times I don't even remember them. So I kind of remember you. Well, that's good. See, I'm gonna get used to those controls though. I'm still used to clicking that button. Yeah. Correlation coefficient is, I thought it was off, but they just updated it. Yes. I wonder if that thing is. Well, since that is my other day off, I might. I'll keep everyone updated in the Discord that I've linked to this stream here. So it looks like this thing is on the ground. So it's an observed tornado. So this tornado is on the ground. Confirmed tornado. Just depends on the weather for tomorrow. So it's a observed tornado for baseball size hail. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Judge Aline. All right. Yeah, we can do that. I was about to do that today. What a strong couplet. Yes. These are couplets we would see on tornado emergencies and PDS warnings. The problem is we're going into a hole. Let me see if the next radar tower is into view. Yeah, oh, what area are you from? Dallas? Now we'll go down there, then we'll rotate back up to here. You're welcome. Welcome, Matthew. Walnut Spring storms, though. You're fine right now. It's just there's a lot of storms off to the south. Of that near Walnut Springs, Texas? Yeah, how can I help you? Yeah. Yeah, what's the question? Well, since it's got a strong couplet, I think it will be on the ground. I have to take a look at it again. Now, this is my prediction. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Well, the problem is you still got dew points in the 70s. You have 80 degrees and a 68-degree dew point. And it formed in a 68-degree dew point area. It's got a really nice inflow. As long as this inflow keeps on feeding the storm, that tornado, it's gonna keep on going. Here's your confirmed tornado. Storm Chaser confirmed it. This tornado could go up, but it could recycle. It could cycle out again. You got to drive? All right. Are you going to try to intercept the storm? Where are you at? Or you're over here near. Okay. Yeah, I'd go if I were you. Denton. Yeah. Probably might make its way to Oklahoma. All right. See you later, Matthew. Thanks for tuning in today for today's stream. It's really fast. Well, I don't want to do it right now. It's kind of. You're going? All right. Well, I'll be here. I don't want to set up my weather radio right now. Go 80. There's track line. So you'll have to take the main highway. I gotta search up. Sometimes this search feature just doesn't work. Wow. Radar Omega. Come on. Well, it's up to you. I mean, you could almost do the cannonball, but I wouldn't recommend it. So you would probably want to take, what highway is this? 380 to 81. So you go 80, right? I was looking for Bowie. Or Bowie? Didn't catch it. Well, if you go 80 from Decatur to Bowie, would be 20 minutes. You could probably make it. It's just going to take a little while. At a cannonball. Yeah, that would be the tornado. CC. correlation coefficient? It's updated. Less than 4 hours. Come on with the totally forgot I had my volume up. I'm gonna turn that down. It's recycling. Yeah, it's going through a cycling phase. Still got that inflow. It's going to show a little bit of a weak velocity signature. But it's cycling. Doing a cycle mode. All right, thank you. Your thunderstorm warning is still a destructive thunderstorm. Baseball size hail. Pretty sure this is going to be the storm of the night. Might have a cell merger in about maybe an hour or so. Here we go. Starting to get a more of a tighter turn. I always forget. That's my bad. I always forget to turn off the search bar. So let me know. Let me know if I have the search bar on and I don't recognize it. Yep. Put on another. I have another tornado. I don't. It's not on the ground at the moment. Though it's radar indicated. Probably in the next couple of scans, we'll see a velocity rotation. There we go. Look at that hook. I'll say thank you, Judge Eileen and Storm Chaser Shooter, for pointing out the storm. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed it. I did stop doing the videos. Kind of a serious moment. I know it's good to be funny and everything like that, but you have a rotating cloud. And we kind of just got to get a little bit serious. It's fine. I mean, we could just stop it right now, but you know, when stuff is like, you know, just severe thunderstorms, just you can do that. You don't got your ready. All right, that's okay. It's okay. When you're having fun in the moment, you know, you oftentimes forget sometimes. Storm is moving southeast. I don't need to have the track line on. Another couplet. We're at. Oh, I see it. On the same storm here. Yeah. It probably will try. That was in my eye. Two minutes old velocity. Yes. Yeah, it's baseball size hail. Yeah, that is really big and dangerous. Still have this one observed. There must have been another report. Yeah, this thing has multiple. This one actually might do a twin. I'd have a twin. I gotta run downstairs and get my charger. My phone's about to die. It's like they just issued another tornado warning. It's an observed tornado. So yeah, so yeah, it's trained weather spotter. Yep. Terrible thing is that you actually might get 2 tornadoes out of this one. The only issue is that you have 2 lines of inflow. I am in Discord. I have Discord open. Sent a photo from another chaser. All right. No, my thing just lost. Hold up. Let me. Yeah, so fortunately, like the photo's not working. Yeah, another probably that same storm chaser. So it's still reading as baseball size hail. So that other couplet's really starting to come into play. Yes, we have two primary couplets. There it is. Yep, I see it. Wow. I can't show it because of copyright, but yeah, that is really bad. Yeah, so there's a tornado on the ground live. It's not a PDS tornado warning. We have two areas of the storm. We have this area, this hook, and then we have this hook. You'll be back. All right. Wow. Yep, there it is. This one is on the ground for Indian Park Peak. Still on the ground. I know, but there's two couplets. So when we got to this point, there were two couplets. I don't know which one of the couplets was that tornado. Are you able to share the link of the storm chaser in Discord? Okay. Oh, it's Reed. And it's probably this couplet, the main couplet then. Be that main couplet for that tornado. We'll be heading towards Turkey, Texas. I don't know how to say that. Is it Quitaque, Texas? Well, I don't know why my mouse did that. All right. There's a small little hook for that storm, that tornado. Now Reed's engine is gone. Oh no. You should try to go stream snipe him. That was a beautiful tornado, though, that Reed Timmer caught. What a nice tornado. Still radar indicated. It went from observed to radar indicated because that one had lifted or is still on the ground. Oh, that's not. You might have time to go talk to him. You should do that. You go stream snipe him. Stream snipe and, go to say hi to him. That hook, though, is really starting to take shape again. We'll probably reissue the or extend the tornado warning for Texas. What area is this in? That part. I'm looking for highway cams. Tell you that there is a traffic jam in Turkey right at the moment, or I wonder why. Still got that couplet going. You got two couplets going. Still radar indicated. Starting to get a little bit more tight. Our hook is on the storm. We're headed down towards Turkey, Texas. Look at that supercell, though. A very nice supercell. Got two areas rotating. Turkey tail, yeah. Huh. Still two tornado warnings. The one that we're currently on is the Briscoe tornado warning for Texas, and then cluster Nebraska. Can be heading for either Turkey or Quitaque. Quitaque? Is that how you say it? Quitaque, Texas? It's either Quitaque or Turkey. There we go. Still radar indicated for the tornado warning. They will extend the tornado warning. I can tell you that. Oh yeah, it is nasty. Can be right near Shot Mountain. Merge couplet, yeah. When you have two couplets close by, they're going to start to rotate like two hurricanes. They're going to start rotating each other. To see what the next update will be. They're going to update this thing frequently because it's under a tornado warning. There you go. Yeah, it is a merged couplet. Can mean multiple vortices in this couplet. So indicated for baseball size hail. Nothing on coalition coefficient. I'm pretty sure this thing's on the ground again. Just taking a minute off. Confirmed on the ground? I don't know. Sure looks like it for the velocity couplet that we have. Might be a little laggy with double screen, but there it is, double screen. Reissued the severe thunderstorm warning. Tennis ball size hail. Tornado warning has been expired. Do not expect 2 tornado warnings. And the reason why they have expired is because they were not radar indicated tornadoes. They were spotter tornadoes warnings. So if there's a spotter or if radar indicates it, they'll issue the tornado warning. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope everything does calm down, but you still have this couplet here that is not warned. Too small. Yes, you are correct. The storm is still looking kind of nasty. There's another storm near, is it Howardwick or Groom, Texas? To be trying to tornado. Hmm. There you go. You got a really nice hail core starting to form to get me the energy. They should throw another tornado warning on there. Maybe. There's a thing called G Fuel. You should try it out. I know you can get it at Walmart. Yeah, G Fuel is awesome. They sell them at Walmart. They sell it in the pharmacy aisle. It's not gonna be no in your bag. Yeah, just to give everyone a warning. This storm is heading towards Turkey. But since the tornado warning was not radar indicated, that's the whole reason why they're not going to issue the tornado warning. Reed back on the ground again. No, he's still stuck. If Reed was on that storm, they would probably tornado warn that storm. No. I like Dorito chips. I bought a whole bag of Doritos like a week ago. I haven't opened them yet. What type of Doritos? Well, after this, I'm probably gonna make a pizza because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Probably like almost 5 hours ago or something like that. Or the last time I ate something. Still have a couple of. I know. I did it once. Well, camping at Cap Rock barely escaped the disaster. Wow. There's no tornado warnings at the moment. There should be, and it should be at this storm. Well, I mean, pizza fills me up because it has more calories than Doritos. But if I eat a whole bag of Doritos, I probably am gonna get sick. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna probably go near turkey. Yeah, pizza is the best. Oh, yeah. If you eat too much of pizza, one day I had some guy yell at me or something like that in chat saying that, you know, why am I sitting here? How about you just, say something if you're sitting here in this chair? I gotta be honest with you. That guy is no longer allowed to, view the stream anymore. He kind of, because, I told everyone I was taking a break, and that's what happened. You eat it every Friday? What do you get on your pizza? It's going through another cycle phase. Pepperoni? That's how I like my pizza. I like it plain. I like it either pepperoni or sausage. Yeah, that's what you have to deal with sometimes. Or that's what I have to deal with sometimes. Yeah. What they're going to do is they're just going to keep on, saying whatever they want. And that's why I have a group of mods here that will, you know, take care of that. Or I will take care of that. So this has been upgraded to large apple size hail. Yes, it is wrong to be mean. Yeah, you should. You should go warm it up. Oh, thank you. It's going through another cycling phase. A new tornado warning has just been issued. Radar indicated. I don't know. I don't know how radar saw that. Yeah, I've dealt with people like that before. Sometimes in retail, I try to explain why we don't have things in stock, and they say, "Hey, man, don't tell me that. All I want to know is, do you have it or not?" That's what they tell me, and I just walk away. That's what the best thing to do. Customers don't like it, but if someone's mean to me in retail, I just walk away. That's the best thing to do. I really like how yeah, I really like how this National Weather Service is pretty good on locating tornado warnings, but the National Weather Service down in Texas can't tornado warn that storm. Oh, that's good. But yeah, this one actually makes sense though. I can find the couplet. That'd be awesome. It's for a quarter size hail. Wow, that's bad. Hmm. No, it's okay. Nugget, how you doing? This is the state that I'm looking at right now is Texas and Louisiana. Yep. So how the customer is at my job is that for retail. Now, if they get mad, they're going to be all nice to management. That's just how it is. I mean, it's just how it is. I mean, me as a low level associate, right? They're going to customer. If they get mad at me, are just going to request for a manager. It's just how it always plays out like that. And then they're going to be all nice to the manager. Yeah. Well, today's been pretty iffy right now. It's just we're looking at a whole bunch of tornadoes. Like we had a confirmed tornado back then. Had to be back in Texas. No, no, no. There was a. I was looking at a couple other states. Well, it's still large apple size hail, so that is destructive hail. That's good that they're nice. To the storm, what city are you in? Or town? Keep the map. Did you bring that baseball bat? The canyon is getting some of it. Lots of campers there. You never take the bat out? All right. It's a destructive supercell thunderstorm. Looks like Reed ended the stream. No, I'm not ending it. Reed ended the stream, his stream. There was a hail report by a storm chaser. 3.4 inch magnitude. Storm chaser Reed Timmer. He ended the stream. There's another tornado warning, but that's all the way in. Hello. It's in Nebraska. It does look like it is dying. All right, you'll be back. We do have like there's a little bit of a better storm up there. I want to follow this storm, so I really like it. It's really destructive. It's a destructive, you have 3-inch diameter hail. Still for large apple size hail. Yes, apple sized. It's a destructive supercell. I just have a feeling it's either gonna stick with this tornado. It's either gonna try to stick with a cycle, or it's going to just stay with hail. got a nasty supercell. Um, I'll have to look that one up. It's the largest hailstone ever recorded was 7 inches, close to a bowling ball. Yes, it will keep on going. Yes, I mean, it's still a pretty good environment. The humidity, sorry, not the humidity, but the dew points are still up. All you need is just a hook. All right, there's that answer to the biggest hailstone ever. You're in Texas. What? No, that's not right. That's incorrect. I'm going to put you in a timeout for 1 minute. Do it again, then it's going to be 5 minutes. It might. I haven't looked at HRRR. Yeah, that would not. That'd actually be pretty scary. There's like nowhere to go. Yes, it is fascinating. All the power is out. I gotta refresh radar Omega. It crashed. Yeah, you're almost there. Well, we're in a radar bad zone. Radar holes here are just bad. Oh, the severe thunderstorm warning has gone down. It has gone down to tennis ball size hail. Yeah, don't get pulled over. I want to see what the supercell does. I don't have any. There's no radar indicated. It's a pretty bad storm. It's still warned for tennis ball size hail. It did have a tornado warning on it before. They have removed the tornado warning. The tornado warning will expire for, this is that again? For North Dakota. They'll put another one though. Give a little small couplet. North of Barney. Barney the purple dinosaur. Yes, the Barney Nado. Tornado warning has been expired. All right. The weird thing is that you have two areas of rotation on the storm, and they're rotating each other. You can kind of see it on radar here. They're rotating each other. So you have the two couplets just starting to move. They start to kind of rotate each other. Cells that are kind of popping up in front of that storm in Texas. That storm chaser shooter is going to be chasing. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm confused too. But you only just got here. I have not seen the movie. Have you seen the movie Twister? I have. The old movie. Yes, I have seen the old movie. where they drive that truck into the tornado to get tornado data. It's really awesome. Can't wait till the new one comes out. Haven't had much time to go see movies. I wanted to go see the Phantom Menace in theaters. They re it. I just haven't had time to see it. Trying to have another on the Hall Texas storm. I had no idea either that it was filmed in Oklahoma. One down to lime size hail. Hey PayPal, welcome back. Welcome back, Isaiah. What was that? Huge hail was on Brandon's stream. Wow. Ooh, what's that? I cannot test that out. Here's severe thunderstorm warning for wind. Looking at a storm in Minnesota here. All right. Yep. It's either I watch both, either of those two. Oh, I bet it was bad. We might have another couplet. And this is in Clontarf, Minnesota. Yes, I think it is. It might be in North Dakota. Nope, it's in Minnesota. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can try to contact the National Weather Service. So we're seeing a storm that is not tornado warned. This storm is in Minnesota. Well, it's not warned. I mean, if someone can contact them, I mean, I can't right now. I'm streaming. It's a rain wrapped. I don't know. Storm looks massive. Well, it's a little massive. It's not as big as the other storms down in Texas today. And this one even, this one has the area of rotation too on it. All right. Problem is, it's just kind of hard though to find which radar tower is closest, and I'm pretty sure it would be this one for Benson, Minnesota. Hello, Elite. This might seem like a boring storm, but I do believe that there are some areas of rotation on the storm. That's why I'm watching it. kind of see that little rotation in Benson. Whole thing would be rain wrapped. No, I don't. Usually maybe one a year at most. Maybe. I would if I had, a lot of, let's say if I won the lottery, I would probably move down there, move down to Florida, something like that. Throw the money in a bank account, not spend it all in one place. Yeah. The storm is done. gonna be we have a damaging 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, it's almost that time of night. I'm gonna call it. I want to say thank you everyone for tuning in for today's stream. There are some storms in the area. There will be probably some storms in the area tomorrow. There might be another severe threat for tomorrow. So I might be live for it, like a little earlier though, because it's my day off from work. So yeah, I mean, that would be the plan, but it's a maybe. If the storms act up well, I'll go live like any time in the afternoon. Just want to say thank you everyone again for tuning in for this live stream. We got 31 likes. We're at 774 subscribers. I just want to say thank you everyone so much for tuning in for today's live stream. A lot.